I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Seem to get you off my mind, and I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but
I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this game. I had a fun week last week, but still, streaming. Yes. Okay, anyway, so last time, if you don't remember, Silence tricked us into going where Hades is. We punched him in the throat so that we took down their network of communication. So, no way to go on but forward, but I really don't trust Silence, so that's fun. Oh wait, my second screen isn't set up correctly. I'm snacking right now. My roommate very kindly is going to make me a sandwich later, so. That's my laziness kicking in. Okay, pause for a second. Minimize. There we go. Now you're set up correctly. Go to Sunfall. Achieved. So we've taken down, we were down, oh my god, scroll out, please. We're all the way down here. Somewhere. Like really, really far down. Wherever this all was. And we knocked out their communications tower, kicked him in the throat, and then ran away. Silence was explaining something to us when we quit last time, but I don't remember what it was.
outsiders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
I never would have thought Boothit capable of abandoning us like this.
You would know all about useless idiots, wouldn't you? Useful idiots. Got some funky music going on here. What are those? They're so shiny. Feels like the texture hasn't loaded in correctly. Alright, what do you got for me? Anything interesting? Oh my god, scroll. That looks interesting. Huh. I think I already have that. Nothing new. I already like the outfit I have on best. Give me your free sample box. Thank you. Do I have stuff to sell? That's probably what I should be actually paying attention to. All right, let's see here. Considering I never buy anything, I'm not sure how useful the trading is. But you know, as soon as I sell it, I'll need it. Lens, that long lens. Luminous braiding. Scrapper heart, treasure lens, lanthorn lens, waterture heart. I love my gold fast travel pack and I will not be getting rid of it. Thank you very much. So a couple of those. Plenty of meat that I never use. Okay. Down to 100. Better. Thank you. Bye, friend. Is that diegetic music? No. Just cut out. Oh, maybe it is.
The submarine, a proud tradition of Concordia.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they've missed.
Yeah, well, silence. Stop it. Hello, sir. Can I have a snack? No? Okay, bye. Anything back here?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
We'll find out.
I'll check back with you in a moment.
I didn't ask
In the
for that.
meantime, circulate.
A big food. Are you even fighting anyone anymore? Oh, yep, there's a couple guys down there still. They look like they're getting their asses kicked, though.
He can't have just been faking.
Who can't?
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
I don't have time to talk to Outlanders.
Ooh, we get in the dirt now.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
It's
I
so
command
tiny.
Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
That's like all he's been taught to say.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Thanks. I love your vibe.
You and I need to chat, little huntress.
About what?
The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
Eyes down, Outlander.
Oh boy. I'm sure this will go perfectly fine.
This boy, it makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Where am I going? Down here? No, that is an invisible wall.
From slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like
How,
heights.
where are we going?
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If you can stand his breath. Keeps us sharp.
Oh, over here? Boingy, 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 boingy.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Not here.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now,
Obviously.
it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
Couldn't
No
tell me that before I
distractions.
jumped down here.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Tolerate?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence.
Yeah!
I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Tolerate? Excuse you? Well, I want to go talk to Venetia first then. Because screw you. I think I'm done about everything else except talking to Venetia and the Hunter's Lodge and then the DLC stuff. Alright. Jumping back here. Bye, Silent. I don't trust you. Hiccups.
I fear this ceasefire's
There she is.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Oh my god, I love her entire aesthetic.
Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
I love her.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Are we getting flirted with?
Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Imagine that.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I love you.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do.
Understatement.
And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him.
Okay.
He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I am so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible.
You are very
but
charming.
I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm.
Yep, sounds like a
The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills.
Good for him.
My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
Well, what about
What
me?
will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay. Alright, where are we heading? Ooh, out here. Thank God for fast travel. I love running about the landscape, but that can't be that interesting to watch on a stream. Ooh. Oops. Right into the middle of them all. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind
3
me.
dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Take some of this. Thank you. There's a little bit more on the other side of the river. Hope that's not healing us.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh good, I have to come to this side anyway. Score! Alright, let's see here.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
I'm not the slightest bit afraid of heights, but just leaping off and trusting myself to catch me on something across the way would terrify me. Continuing on up. Parkour. There's a little bit something there. Run.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
All right.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
But he didn't take the shards.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components.
Uh-oh.
Probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Yep. Thank you. Man, I have lost my skill today. Down here. Ow. Yeah. Got it.
Where do you go from here?
All right, let's use these. I always end up stockpiling them and running out of space. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. I was like, I killed 3 of them. Apologies, I think my mic is picking up my roommate.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
There's the one I didn't loot yet. All right, baby, let's go. Man, he's been
Dead Watchers.
killing a bunch of
More
them.
scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
And yet I'm still pulling scrap out of here. Ooh, hello, bridge. Thank you. Here. Thank you very much. It's nice to have good friends.
I would get 6,000 a month for 5 months.
We're on to something. No, dude, I'm here to help. Unless that's...
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
Maybe it's both.
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Just say you were sent by what's her name?
Snow haze.
He's like, color me
White as
intrigued
bone.
enough to die willingly.
That thought got dark.
Hold on, sir. I'll be right back. I need some loot. Ooh. Man, you have so many supply crates here, dude. Let me loot all of your stuff.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder?
Your eyes are stunning,
As for
sir.
honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Yeah.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure.
But he's being manipulated.
But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now.
Yeah.
No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Banasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out...
We're about to get ambushed!
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
Come on, dude, I don't want to
You
kill you.
didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
He's like,
Eyes on me, lords!
Man, I am so much worse.
It's gonna...
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them. Put.
Man, where did my good aim go?
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Got him. Ow.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Where did he go? There he is. Great. Ow. Got you now. Arrow. Yeah, it's not doing better. These arrows do way more damage. I'm in trouble.
Be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Just a second, we gotta loot. Gotta make it worth it. Alright, let's go. It's awesome.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Let's get fucking moving, dude. No need to linger here. Slowly filling up that health bar. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. What's that face for?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I like that all these bounty hunters group have team names. Oh, not those
I know
guys.
that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend
Difficult
to die
and
today,
lost
Uthid.
cause are different things,
I
sir.
did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Good. Nah.
Move around. Confuse him.
Look out! To your left!
My left. Ow! Fuck! Ow.
Got all I need to finish. Ready to die? Come on.
Yeah, that's what I said. Come on.
That's the last of the
Oh, yeah.
marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, just let me loot. How you doing today, Oliver? Ooh, that was tight. How come none of you are carrying health potions on you? Come on. Oops. Doing some shopping for your trip next week? That sounds like fun. Going anywhere exciting?
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
It's fine. Nine. Just a second, sir. There's loot to be had.
Across there and we'll have him.
Can't be too prepared.
Medicine pouch full. F instead of Q.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable.
Yeah, their price was
But enough
promised
with
of payment.
needles.
Montreal
It's
sounds really fun.
time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Okay, take out the guy with the big
Still
gun,
surprised.
and then take his gun.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Ow. Do not eat me off of this cliff.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Wait, there.
Come on. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. God damn it.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Hit him. Jesus. Thank you.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Like you hurt.
Patience. Break down their defenses.
God, I have such a bad shot
Up to
today.
his perch.
Can I shoot him from here? He had trophy boxes.
Grab this now.
Yeah, I'll go up in a second, but loot. Let me drop that. There he is. Like, I know I killed another one somewhere. Can't take the gun with me. Boo! Every time they do this, I fear that, like, he's just gonna leave me.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
His
No.
deal is he's innocent. You can't
I'm
match
tired
that.
of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Suck it. Now what are you gonna do?
That was quite a fireworks show.
Hi, Vanasha.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Jan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man.
I love her.
Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
I love her.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall?
They are hostages.
With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
I'm for
Kidnapping the
that.
Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping.
Yeah.
They want to go to Meridian.
They
to
probably want
safety.
out.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy.
Yeah, they'll lose a lot of people that
Beyond
way.
that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once.
Aww.
It wasn't very good, but still, nobody
Wasn't
ever
good,
made
but he
anything for me
tried.
before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor.
Yay.
Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Yeah. Good plan.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power.
You're a little too
Best
excited
of
about
all,
this.
they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
She's like, that chaos.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom.
Okay.
Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies.
She's
little
like,
huntress.
I need backup.
Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I love her.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Great. That's fun. All right. You
The
two
Nora
have fun.
said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
She's like, I'm not taking you anywhere. You can come if you want. Oh, I don't have that fire active. Boo! I don't have any fires active anywhere near it. I guess this one's not too far, but it's like all the way around. This one's probably a better bet.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I love her. Okay, let's fast travel to over here. And then we'll run over there. God, it's been hot this weekend. I don't like it. It went from like 80 degrees to way too hot. Or sorry, it went from like 40 to 80. big boys. Yeah, it's unbearable. No spring for us, straight into summer. I'm sure we'll be back to January soon enough. To 80s. Yeah, that's slightly more reasonable, but still hot. I whine when it gets over like 70 something. Are we going up on that ridge or down? Looks like going up on that ridge. Yay, campfire. Let me get this resource box first, and then we'll talk.
Tasty. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damn monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
When will you learn?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy.
Why would she pay you lots of money if it was that easy?
Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them.
I've killed 2 of those.
It tunnels in the dirt,
fine.
breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
Yep, I've killed 2 of those.
I barely escaped.
To be fair, I
My
did yelp
comrades
as
weren't
well.
so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
All right.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
I'm very bright.
Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
Ooh.
That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
It's cute that you think anybody would hold a funeral for me out here. I hear it. I was not ready for it to pop up right there. Ooh, no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's all the way over on the other side. Can't shoot you when you're over there, dude.
Makes this a little easier.
Alright, back up onto the cliff I go, I guess. Back up, buddy. I think I've broken it enough that it can't go underground anymore. Which is great. God, it's getting dark fast. Hey, I did it. Whew, that was a workout and a half, huh? Find all of the healing herbs possible. Why are you still slinking away? Stop it, you're dead. Person. Man, there's a lot of people down here. He did say he's lost his health curve, so shouldn't be that surprising. Ooh, hiccups.
Stocking up?
Hell yes, I am. All the stocking up I can possibly do. It's a good thing she sent me because that previous crew was worthless. Ooh. What is this? Rockbreaker resource. Oh god. Great way to startle me. Is there a baby rock breaker in there? Is that why it all of a sudden moved? Man, there's so many out here. Okay. I finally have all of the healing herbs I can hold. Back up the hill with us. did it. Are you jealous? Hello.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
You're welcome. Oh, he is in rough shape.
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
I'm smarter than that.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at her new outfit.
Ah, little huntress.
Oh, those
Glad you accepted my
abs,
invitation
though,
to play
girl.
bodyguard.
Oh,
Where are
no.
your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Let's move fast then.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Come on, Mama. Come on, baby. Let's move fast. No need to wait around here. Why would you walk down the middle of the path here? Stick to the cliffside.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish
like,
it.
"No, no,
Not
no.
that your assistant isn't welcome.
Stick with them.
Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
Shall we
Need to
prepare
get
a little
closer to
surprise
use
for
that.
them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Working on it. Oop, here they come.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Great. Jesus. He's gonna run right through the tripwire.
Well now, it seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You did nothing. I did all of it. But sure, you worked up a bit of a sweat. Can I click this again? Great. Oh, man, I really got a lot of them. More than I thought. Damn. Okay. That was effective. Good to know. Let's go. Really should stick close to them.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Let's get out of
Damn,
here.
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, This time I think I might be out of my league.
Probably.
If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Switch to this. Am I though? I think you're wrong about that. Nope, let go. Get back here. Get back here, you coward. Woo! That was a chore.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah. All the healing herbs I can get my hands on. Damn. Okay, before I go into the shoreline, I think there was more. Did I get both of the guards killed? Is there any way to not get them killed? Oh, there's a gun there I could have used, darn it. Sorry, guards. You just weren't up to the task.
This'll help.
My bad. Yeah. Should've got my hands on these disc launchers. They're so nice. Okay, I think that's all that I can see. Other than sticks and stuff, but I really don't need more of those. You guys have more healing herbs, maybe? I don't have more rocks.
These will keep.
That's fire. I don't need it. That's medicinal. Ooh. Rusty piece of metal. Just running around restocking. You know, it's fine. They're at the boat. Later. They're safe. Right? Give me this. And this. Okay, I think this is everything. Unless there's some pasture on the other side. Hi, friends.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it?
Doesn't need to be.
Oh, well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Exactly. Does not need to be. Bye, Shadow Karja. Your doom is arriving.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah. Silence has had nothing to say about any of this. Gosh, that's pretty. And the long head walking around in the background. So is he the current Sun King's little brother then? Like half brother or something?
Edaman, my brother.
Yep.
Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, It seems I see your influence everywhere.
Yeah, I kind of stick my fingers in all the pies.
You've
that I
done
see.
so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks.
Yeah, you guys would be
May you walk in
screwed
the light.
without me. Now you get to just be a little boy instead of a figurehead. Go have a childhood.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
That's fair. That's a fair thing
I'm
to be
still
upset by.
getting paid, right?
He's like, I'm still getting paid,
You'll
right?
be lucky if I let you live.
You pay the man.
I couldn't have done this
He
without
did
you.
hard work.
When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
He's like, wait, hold on a second. Hold up. We're not done talking about this. Achievement unlocked. Aided the defectors. Hell yeah. Okay, so now, pretty sure we have no other quests other than the main one. Other than the lodge stuff, but I don't want to do it. Okay, so that means we gotta go back to here. Let's go see how things are. I'm sure nothing's changed that much. Not this quickly. It'd be funny if we walked in and everything was chaos, though, because we got them out.
Storm's
First we
blown
lose
on
Uther,
through.
Now we've lost
Well,
Itamen.
I'm not chasing it.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I could do skill points. How? I have 11 skill points. Hell yeah. Quiet sprint, yes. Leader strike. Fast reload. Yes. Okay, so we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27 more points. 25, because we do have 2 points. Okay, we need 25 more skill points. Entering sediment sunfall. Level 43! Yeah. Ooh, another skill point. No. You lied to me. Pardon me, excuse me. Just going
I'll
this
come
way,
back
don't
later.
worry about it.
That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp.
I did that.
Might be worth a visit.
Why are you telling me this now? Instead of the first time I came down this way. Whoop! Whoo! That was dicey as all hell. Down. Jump down. Thank you, Aloy. Jesus. Not right now.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila.
Yeah.
For her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Yeah, I'm just better at this than you. Also, I'm literally a copy of the one that set it up, so.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be
Shut up.
another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Yeah, get out of the way of the venting.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention.
Yeah.
We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
Indeed. Can we shut the door again?
Last I checked, I was the one whisking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving?
Details.
There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Too bad we can't get the door shut behind us.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Oh shit, I just remembered I forgot to get that
We
note
found
in
it.
the Cat
Are you
Valley.
really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics.
From lounge staff to admin, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, a dermal sedative to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and faces at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond.
Detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I am. So tell me what to do. We need support too. From reception to admin, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sorts of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators from the Langbox are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Yeah, I can imagine how stressful this is.
I'll tuck that away.
Open the door a second. Whoa. Oh, it's the door.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing? From lounge staff to admin, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. So yeah, this is where they pull people
Please
in and
proceed into
tell
viewing
them
room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
that they're not getting out of this. Restock or else. From lounge staff to admin, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Gimme. Okay, that door is not opening, but this one is.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CDO1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Yeah, they kept being so sure of, like, how did they stop it? They did it.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
It did, though.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow...
No.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
No.
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
It was stopped and then rejuvenated. Oh, that's where it came from.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Why won't you jump? Thank you. Where are they?
Heard something above. This could be it. Ah!
Where are they?
It's all right. Ah! You've provoked the sun.
Come back here, you coward.
Guide this. Let's see. Quit moving. Only a little blood. That hurt. Oh, that one.
Eh.
Too close to let tribal crypto stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Yep.
Not just people. all organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied.
Yeah.
The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh?
Yep.
That asshole. Is he here?
Nope.
No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
He's not here. Maybe. I don't know. He might be. God damn it. Keep hitting the wrong thing.
Want to discuss? Whew. So, Mama, she was right. Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just...
This counselor's like, I hate this man, get him away from me.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
Oops, did I cut that off? I think I might have cut that one off. Uh-oh. This one? Oh, no, that was the end of it. Good.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Well, that wasn't the plan. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they've received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm of Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data encrypted.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
She's smart.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
What indeed?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can
Hades
build
is one of
itself.
those.
Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that
I
you'll
thought
be
Hades
working
was
on
one of
fit
the
together.
Metal Devils.
How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas,
Oh, so they do
to the
serve
greening of
functions.
the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us.
Well, something happened
our
there.
world. And most important,
Apollo never got
how
shared.
not to repeat our mistakes.
But
It's
Hades
not
got
an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
But what does Hades function?
We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
All the questions I was just asking.
As you are. Maybe the answers lie
But where's Apollo and what's Hades? What was Hades' function supposed to be? I'm so intrigued! This is the kind of shit I eat with a spoon. Your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, a pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, if you have further questions. Oh, that's rough. Like, I completely understand why they set it up this way, but... oh, that's hard. What do we do, Brad and Dak?
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I...
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Oof.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this.
Oops. That one I definitely cut off. How do I... Oop. Okay.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Yeah, it's not like they can talk anyone out of it, like... This is dark, and it sucks.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, get out of here.
You don't... Get your hands off me!
Above all, they cannot...
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
They cannot let the machines know what they're trying to do. Stranded shackles. What does that even mean? Why is this a space I can walk into? I don't know. Yeah, it had to be a risk every single person they invited because they need enough people to do the project. But also they have to be aware of the chance that they're going to choose one of the other two options.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Why am I swimming? It should not be deep enough to swim in.
Let this dark vision work.
Jesus. Finally. Annoying.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm?
Nope.
My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond I must do this.
Yeah, it's not fair, but it's the names that Elizabeth could think of.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Abomination.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away.
He's so gross.
Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn?
God, he's a gross person.
Sign me up.
But it takes gross people to make this at work, too. Goes that way. Oh, there we go. No? In there. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hold on. There's another one.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing.
Oh,
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Am I going the right way? Surely I am. Aha! No? Should be over there.
Found one. Looks intact.
Somehow that worked.
That should do the trick.
There we go. Okay, up.
Let's get that door open.
Left, down, right, up. Up. Left. Down. Right, up. Did I get that wrong? Maybe I got it backwards. Up, left, down, left, right, up. So let's try this back the other way. No? Oh, it's upside down. She said that. The note said that. It's down. Okay.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Okay.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oh my god. Can I go back and pick up a gun?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Can we go back and grab one of the guns? No. Why did they get to hit me way harder than I would have hit them?
Show no mercy.
Ow. Ow. That hurt.
About to get loud. That's the last of them.
Great. Now can the music calm down a little bit?
Repeat.
Or not.
We have a problem.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Ooh, I'm just going right. Okay, cool. So I can explore in here.
Keep that for later.
I get all of these juicy lore bits interrupted by fights. I'm like, fine, but I want a lore. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you up as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Enjoy dinner! Yeah, I think this is the last big lore dump. If I was looking at the quest list right, we've only got a couple of big quests, and they, by the titles, they seem more like fighting stuff.
Hello, I'm Margot
Jesus
Shen,
Christ.
and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time.
Yeah.
Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch.
Interesting.
Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
So then it's a bad thing that we've been shutting down the cauldrons? I interrupted his talk. Nothing down here, then why put space back there? Can't scan it through the window. Boo.
I think this is it.
Stuff in there.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Keep looking.
More clips.
Careful now.
Yeah, it looks like there's a back entrance. Can I shoot him through the slats? Probably not. Nope. It is stuck in nothing.
collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay, but what happened to Apollo? Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. The winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I've performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure, past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details. God damn it. To finalize, of course, to start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees centigrade for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor in too many decisions, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Alright, Apollo, what happened to you? From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek, Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that from the outset. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Apatia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. I'm hoping I'll get to use the strike from above below function, but maybe he won't circle all the way back over here.
Are you gonna hide like a coward?
I am.
Or come out and fight.
Excuse you, you're supposed to do the silent strike. Come on. Climb faster.
Evade the shadow. Shadow, take it.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
I don't think so.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Well, my sneakiness got ruined, but...
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory.
Have I heard this one
My
before?
name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero.
Okay, so he's trying
Square
to wipe out
one,
everything.
blank slate.
Hence the doomsday
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand.
Now the question is Hades working
all for the greater good,
as
of course,
he should
but
be, or did he
still,
get corrupted?
kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
I'm asking aloud. I'm not actually asking you, sir. Noise complaints. From Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz, huh? Nuh-uh. Heck, I'll rather guzzle a liter of ciderum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now that ain't Bashcore blast in the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like it was Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Sure. Oops. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks' solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded Gaia's core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so we had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on pretty strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong now. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Alligators. Archive abuse. From Samina Ibaji to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth Sobek, subject archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission 23876, your 660th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just 1, but all 16 installments of Making Up Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. Number 2, for clarification, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I'll know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Adbaji. God, this Tate character is a fucking mess.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay, so to catch you up on all of the fun stuff we've been learning, we are currently in a facility under Sunfall. It is where Dr. Sobek was doing her final work. My assumption was correct. There was no saving humanity or stopping the robots. There was, let's encode everything and set up this program called Gaia and let the robots just destroy everything. Gaia has a few main functions. First of all was to continue calculating the shutdown code for all of the robots, because that would take longer than humans had left on the to exist. Any life in the entire planet had left to exist. So it was going to calculate the codes and then build a tower and transmit those codes once it figured it out. And then, but the time it would take to do that, every life on Earth would be dead. Everything in the ocean, all plant life, bugs, everything. So, Gaia's next. Gaia's basically a terraforming program. It's got a few different, like, 8 different subdivisions that are all named after Greek gods, Roman gods. I'm not sure. I get them mixed up. I think it's Greek gods. Mainly, let's see. Do we have? Good news.
All right. You've heard the bad news.
I'll let Elizabeth explain.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. Global extermination. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, a machine intelligence fully sentient, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life on Earth. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. For Gaia to perform the miracles required of her, she will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Software that codifies the expertise of world-class minds into algorithms. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. Because that, you see, is our saving grace. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life, from the tiniest bacteria to the mightiest blue whale. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, of all that was beautiful about it and worth saving. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. All of this you will understand, and not just understand, believe. Because it's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So yeah. Gaia is an AI that's meant to repopulate the world. It was given the tools to right? Metal as fuck. Hephaestus program was designed for it to build all the animal-like robots we've been encountering, and they're meant to do specific things. They're like the Thunderbirds and the all of the flying ones are meant to detoxify the atmosphere. Snap Maws are meant to detoxify the ocean. The metal like the bigger ones are meant to like churn up all of the metal and rewild the planet, everything. So like they're meant to be there. But the big questions that came out of this was that Hades, the big bad that we ran into that's out to murder us, and that we ran into at the mission at the end of the last stream, it is a sub-program of Gaia. So we're like, okay, what the fuck is Hades? What is its function? Why is it here? Why is it in a pharaoh robot? And what happened to Apollo? One of the other substructures, Apollo, is meant to be a gamified containment of all human knowledge that's meant to mete that knowledge out to the humans as they're repopulated so that they can be re-educated and re-brought up to speed and also avoid the same mistakes that these humans did. But obviously we don't have access to Apollo. So where's Apollo? What happened to it? And why is Hades active? Why is he trying to kill us? In the last room we were in, we found out that Hades he's the kill switch. If Gaia fucks something up, she brings things into really bad, lack of balance, then Hades is meant to wipe everything out in the world again, like, carting off Gaia somewhere else so she can't interfere, wipe everything out, and let Gaia start over. Obviously something is wrong there, so we're trying to figure out what's up with Hades, like what's his problem, and where Apollo is. And we're also trying to get into Elizabeth's office. FC Chambers. How was your Mother's Day brunch? Or breakfast or lunch or whatever. From Patrick Brochard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject FZ Chambers. The exogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back at it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Gotta talk to your sister in Australia? That's so far away! That's good. I'm glad you got to do that. I love technology. It's so helpful. To make this project work, Elizabeth was told by the commander of the U.S. military forces to come up with a list of candidates she wanted to work with in pretty much every area. And they went and tracked them down and brought them here. They've been spreading the rumor that Zero Dawn's a super weapon that's meant to save everybody, but once they bring them here, they tell them of like, nope, that is a lie that we spread. There is no saving everybody. Everything is going to die. This is what Horizon Zero Dawn. This is what Zero Dawn actually is. This is what we're doing here. And then the Elizabeth voice memo I gotta show you, and this where she laid out like this is what we're doing. And then and at each step they had like professional counselors there to talk people through like the trauma of like, hey, the entire world and everything you know is going to die and there's nothing we can do about it, but here's an alternative you can work on. Once they process that, they're giving 3 options. They get to either choose to cooperate and participate in the project. They have to work at least 80 hours a week, but makes sense because they're working on, a limited like 15-month timetable max to do all of these huge things. Any communication with their family is going to be monitored because they cannot tell anybody what they're doing or what they're working on. And then once the project is completed, then them and their families get to be moved to a facility to live out the rest of their lives. I have a sneaking suspicion that was a lie, but we'll find out. Option 2 is to be detained. If they do not want to participate, too bad. Now that you know what's going on, you can't leave, which again makes sense. They can't let the machines know what they're up to, and anybody getting out is a massive security risk. So it's a little harsh, but I completely understand when you're dealing with an apocalypse. So they get to be detained for the rest of their lives until the project's done, and then they're going to be either given the choice to euthanize or be left behind and basically get killed by the machines. Option 3 was just to be euthanized, medical euthanization. Again, harsh, and we did actually see a note from somebody who chose that option. They have a 48-hour waiting period to actually think it over, but they can be out right now if they want to. So it's harsh, but I completely understand it. I don't know if Apollo was never finished. We'll find out, I'm sure, but like we walked past the Apollo suite earlier and talked, and like the projection from the person running it, and they were ahead of schedule on everything, so they were actually not struggling. But you know, something could have ruined that.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Yeah. That's what they are. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out. Or maybe it's just locked up somewhere. Something glitched. I don't know. Cradle sealed. From Patrick Brochard-Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, subject cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm and advancing across Xinjiang I'm sorry, I probably mangled that. Province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Dunk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site in Mount Numali, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. No, I don't think they were lying to keep up morale. Definitely possible with the Elysium project of like, hey, do this right and you'll get to live out your days in a sealed container with your family. That could definitely be a lie. I don't think Apollo was a lie. I think it mattered too much to Elizabeth to ensure that humans wouldn't make the same mistake over and over and over again.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
Yep, that's you.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
Mm-hmm.
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
We are rapidly approaching the end of the game, very likely. I think this is the last, Oliver assumed this is the last big lore dump. So. Oh good, we found the back way into Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Geez, Liz, just do what it says.
So that was the creation of the Hades protocol, I'm assuming.
Bots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe.
Yeah.
Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
You're meant to care. Aw, Gaia.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
What was the alternative?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
There's a huge echo off to the side. It's wild.
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
God, that's a lot. Oof, 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 oof. Where I'm going. Can I jump through? No, I'm in. Where am I going? Am I missing something? Am I just really stupid? I've got to be able to get in there. That's her office. But I don't know where I'm going to get there. Oh, I can just pry it open. Never mind. Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. Maybe Gaia sabotaged Apollo so the humans wouldn't experience the grief. No, maybe. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Var Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Ronson to Elizabeth Sobek. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our newest generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. Fucking heavy, man.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
We've already read that.
Are you really so naive?
I don't like silence, but he's fucking right.
There, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
He's right, though.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
It's not done copying. Okay, there it is. Run! Run, Aloy! Fuck you.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Don't face stomp her. Achievement unlocked. Discovered the truth.
My entire life, I've
Wait,
always known one
how
thing
did you get
with
us to
prophetic
Meridian?
certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
He stripped us of all of our gear!
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Use the other
As
arm
sure
in
as
the
the
lower
sun
gap.
rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
And yet you carried us here.
In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience.
She's remarkably unbruised for
You didn't
getting a
kill me
boot
right
to the
away.
face.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the
Like, nah,
righteousness
that's
of
not it.
killing you. And yet, words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you.
Thank God I went back and did that quest.
Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything
I
as
guess
it
we're
was
not in
meant to be.
Meridian. We're just in there.
Predestined and preordained.
Sunfall's little arena.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed.
Open the circle. Oh, he's gonna open the cage
Every
below
element is
you.
in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed.
Sure you did.
I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
No. I
Your
see
focus.
a pathetic little man.
Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
That was an oddly sexual noise.
So you see,
Sir?
this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day.
For someone like
soon
Aloy,
to
who's
break.
like master at
And when it
parkour,
does, the false
not
Sun
falling
King
out of
will
the
be
cage
dead,
would be incredibly easy.
and
Just
Holy
pull onto the
Meridian
bars and put your
ours
feet up on
once
them.
more.
Bottom drops out.
In this,
Still here. What are you gonna do with it?
have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause.
All halves?
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
I guess.
Behold!
2 of them. So rude. Do I at least get my
Hold
stick?
your seats! Can you
How
not
about
see
my
the
bow?
proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day?
They're
Were they
not
not approved by the
vampires.
sun and joined to our cause?
Oh great, they're gonna corrupt it.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Grab those bars, girl.
Let her be the first of thousands.
Grab those bars. Swing yourself back up onto the platform and run across the rope. Or, oh, the whole cage drops. Never mind, that wouldn't help. I thought just the bottom of the cage dropped out. You could very easily climb back up in that cage. It wouldn't help, but you could. Alright, what's the plan here? Silence, are you actually going to be useful
I'll
for
never
once?
beat that thing without weapons. All my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Ow.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
I'm trying.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
I think it did come down.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Great. I figured that out real fast. Maybe because that's the way we had to defeat that one boss in Raft. Thanks, Raft, for teaching me how to fight a big boss when I don't have a weapon for it. She's like, what up, bitches?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Now get off of me!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Need to use this one instead. Ow.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Ow. Oh yeah. Now what? That's a great face. They weren't prepared for that.
Silence!
At least the corruptors left. I'm sure I'll have to fight them again, but yeah, they're up there.
Shadows, kill her!
Alright, what's the plan here?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Wow, Silence, are you actually doing a thing now? Silence is actually helping for once. Instead of just being a little bitch.
Silence.
Oh shit, he knows Silence. Oh right, Silence used to work with him. I already knew that. Ah, Silence came with a crew. Oh, they're like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm down for this.
Traitor!
Yep. Oh, did you not know Silence wasn't on your side anymore? I mean, he's not on my side either, really, but he's not on your side, sorry. Well, that was fun. Thanks, Silence. I guess when you finally come through, you really come through. Thanks, sir.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Did you bring me a spare focus?
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the
No,
Alpha
ours
Registry
is
with
on
it.
a network. He's got it
Not
too.
at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
Yeah, I was like, he's
Happy
back then.
birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like
She's
you,
like,
Silence.
fuck you.
But I guess I
Fine.
need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy?
Yeah, he knew what
It
Silence,
doesn't
what
take a
Helis was
genius
gonna
to
do with you.
surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
It's like you're making me smarter without me having
Truth
to
be
do the
told,
work.
the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my
daddy.
Who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Well, I guess we gotta go help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
God, that
What
looks
kind
painful. All those lines.
Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Yes, you were.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
I mean, it's gonna be a hollow of somebody. There's no way somebody's alive down there. Bye, asshole. Like, you're a helpful asshole, but you're still an asshole. Yeah, there's still no quests other than Lodge and, oh, I have 5 skill points. Yay. Ooh. I do like me a dismount strike. I just need that. I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 24? 22 more points. I know I could fast travel closer, but it's like the one last chance to run across the countryside, you know? Oh no. Not another one of you. No! Right, as fast as possible. Wait, no! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god!
For both our sakes, let's go!
Come on. Buddy, I need to repair you. Which way do I want to go? I think just along this path and then up here, down along here. Yeah, okay.
Just stay out of their way, I think. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
What are you talking about? I did all of those quests. Why are you still talking about it? See, there's no more quests. What are you talking about? There's just the hunting grounds. She does that sometimes. God, this territory is so pretty. So how's your new game been going? So good? Good. As it should be. It's always nice when a game you've been anticipating is good. Oops.
Let's see you catch us.
It's all just so pretty. I'm gonna round that one to the lower. Yeah, every time I pick up Hades on my Switch, I see your friend's online. I'm like, yeah. Excuse me, gents.
Here we go again.
No, we don't need to go again. We're good, you know? We're going the right way. I feel like we're not. No. Let's go make dinner! Destroying cacti, sorry.
That'll wake him up.
No, damn it. Damn, Stormbird, leave me alone. This is the gate, right? Excuse me, folks. Sorry. Pardon me. Didn't mean to run you over. Dawn Sentinel. You guys don't need to worry about me, you know? I'm just passing through. Mind your business.
Stay down!
Oops. enough running through these areas, you know? Ow. Oh, there's my horse. Ow, okay, fine. I will fight you guys. Ow. Tried to roll, but it didn't. Now you guys could just as easily not.
Too slow.
Go fight them for me. Ooh, that's a big drop. There we go. What am I doing? I don't know. I need another horsey. Those jerks destroyed mine. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. God, it's so pretty. Oop, is there a quest back here? There's a quest! I love quests.
She should have north.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
Okay.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break.
Wrestling match.
Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Okay, where are you? Okay, this one I might jump back for. Where is it? Oh, here. I don't need to run back through this. Hi, Oliver. Welcome back. Silence showed up to actually be helpful for once. We were desperately running back to save the Nora and got distracted by a side quest. So we're doing that real quick.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if no telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Oh, is it the other direction? Okay. The Nora will be fine. It's not like there's timed quests in this world.
He left the road.
Well, do you see all of the things up ahead of us? I would too.
And of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Kendart's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
There's a lot of stuff around here that could have gotten him. I don't think he fell.
There's enough blood to worry me.
God, it's bright out here. I hear somebody. Or something.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. This chest looks like it's of Oseron making. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay.
Do I have to? There's lots of guys ahead. I don't want to go.
The barrel. This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. It's Oseron blade. Did it roll downhill?
At least we're going away from them. Hello, sir.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
Yes.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers.
Should probably just go back.
There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Okay. Can I hack them? Because if I could hack them, that would help. Nope. I can just silent strike them. Boom. Oh boy. He's gonna step on me. Where's the other ones? I wish I could hack these and make them fight each other. And I could just run around and collect the bottles in the chaos. Oh god. that cactus in particular. You see nothing. Go back to your life.
Handy?
I don't want to rile them because there's, you know, a big guy on the mountain right there who will absolutely come running if they get all fussed up. Where is the other one? Damn. Here, dude, I got you 4 out of 5. Be happy. I don't see it. Might just be because I'm too far away, but it's really annoying. There it is. Those two dealer, please. I would appreciate. Fuck that cactus in particular. How was your food, Oliver? Stop following me everywhere. There, you happy, my dude?
Huntress.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Probably shouldn't drink with them.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jura said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too
Glad
late.
your food was good.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower.
I thought about going out this morning for breakfast, and then I remembered it was Mother's Day, and like the second really nice day we've had all year on the island, so there's gonna be way too many people around, and I want no part of it. I like dry skin right there, and it's driving me crazy. I'm so very curious what's gonna happen to make her want to go out west. Man, this is taking way longer to load than it normally does on this computer. Struggling a bit there, babe. Hope nothing's broken.
So much to
There we
Sunfall, machines.
Excuse me.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ealderman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
Wow.
That's the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you?
You don't need to.
There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Thanks. Okay, anyway, back to the quest I was working on. For that location. Well, where can I fast travel to? Do I have to wait for that stuff to come through? God, how far back do I have to fast travel? Apparently I'm not allowed to fast travel anywhere near to the Heartlands. Sacred lands. Wait, I need to go down, yeah. Tucked into too niche of a corner. Can't get out. What is happening over there?
This is it.
Bandits. I tried to do a nice thing. Darn bandits everywhere. Back this way. Go in the right direction. Yes, I am. Are there horsies down here? Because there's supposed to be horsies down here. Man, it's been forever since we've been back here. It's supposed to be a strider site, but I don't see any striders. Spooky. And of course, it's appropriately rainy. Am I still going the right way? Yeah, I am. Down through there. Safe,
That
Strider,
smell.
safe. I still
Trees
don't
on
see
fire.
him. Uh-oh.
The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh yeah, that watchtower is burning. Big flame. Oh. Am I going the right way now? Yes, I am. Am I? No, I need to go this up the hill through here. It's been a while since we've been in this area. I don't have my markers that I'm used to. The gates are closed. How are we gonna get through? Do we have to go down and around then? It looks like it. Because we can't get through this gate. Guess we gotta go to the main embrace gate. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Sorry, I have to keep checking. I don't want to get lost, but I feel a little lost. More watchtowers burning. Not a good sign. Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Seeker, you've returned.
Yeah, I heard about Big
Where is
grabbing.
everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken.
Well, your arm's certainly clipping through the ground.
It won't be long.
Welcome back! Well, rip, sir.
Maria. She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for. Deal with them quickly.
Ow. Jerk. Shit, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Specters are the worst.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
Yeah.
Metal.
Yep. Seriously, what has caused Hades to think that he needs to activate the kill switch? Why are there no healing herbs around here? Grr. A lot of fire. Oh God. Well, some of these are the cultists at least. Don't be suspicious.
Move along now. The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world.
Yeah.
It can be destroyed in hours.
Yep.
No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead. Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Yeah. If we go towards Mother's Cradle, I wonder if there's any quests or anything up there. Probably not. Google it. If there's a quest back there, let me know if I should go back. If I want to go to Mother's Watch. We can go up this way and then that way. Are there any quests in Mother's Cradle at this point in the game?
Never know when I might need these.
Or am I really just supposed to get to Mother's Heart and deal with that? Mother's Watch. Mother's Heart. Great. back here, you coward. Hey. Got him. Whew.
Should have brought a cart.
All right.
Another battle. Another defeat.
Yeah.
The eclipse smashed through.
But they kill the corruptor. So they're doing some damage. Is there any high points I can get up? There's one over here. Don't know if I can, but it's worth trying. Seems like the answer is no. Oh, come on. That's so totally there. What'd you have for food, Jay? God, there's a lot of them.
Got it!
Woo! Sarah got a face full of rock, but luckily I rolled out of the way or something. Ow. Great. One down. Where'd the other one go? Back, probably. Like a coward.
more than equipped to take you on.
Burn to death. Burn, burn, burn. Like,
needed that.
oh, she is gonna come back. You're correct, sir. I keep seeing the blue of the purple of the sign out of the corner of my eye and thinking it's a thing I need to collect. Far away.
You're finished.
Am I though? Welcome back. What'd you have for food? Yeah, shit's rough. Something big up that hill.
No room.
Pocket's too full. Busy looting to see what's going on. Tofu and carrots, leftover venison. Ooh.
eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
So what do I do about that?
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Who? I had a tuna fish sandwich and some berries.
For Aloy! For our mother!
You see me? Or are you just calling for Aloy?
And Sona. They're still alive.
Oh, that's my guys. I shouldn't be shooting them.
Faithless and forsaken! Die! The corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
Where am I witch? Oh god, that's a cliff side. I shouldn't go that way.
Strike it down!
Where am I? Ah, wedge. I'm wedged in an uncomfortable position. Alright, why am I? No. I want that. Thank you. Ow. Stop it. Oh, damn it. Here, maybe? I feel like everything is moving slower for some reason.
Bring down the demon! Bring down the demon!
Finish them!
Did we get him?
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
No, you guys
I thought we would
did a lot. Ugh. Don't think it's over though. Whew. That was a workout, huh?
I'll find a use for you.
Yeah, restocking my pockets, which are very empty at this point. Hi, buddy.
You have come just in time, Secret.
Yeah, it's funny how game mechanics work like that, huh? I'm always just in time. Sorry to all the Nora that I didn't save.
Aloy, reenact the old story. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes.
Seeker.
Did my best. Sort of. I did also get distracted at every step along the way. It's fine.
The battle was lost until you came. You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt.
I'd have to ditch something.
Don't mind me looting all these dead bodies around you.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I mean,
I'm glad to see
we
you're
all
all
did
right,
it.
Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
No, it's not
I see.
over.
So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded.
Yeah.
Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Yeah, well,
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Pierce is a smart one.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and
Yeah,
shouting.
Lancer can shut her face.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are
She's
you
like,
okay?
shut the fuck up, are you fine?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Matriarchs will be eager to see you. Yeah, good for them. I don't care about them. Bunker discovered. All mother.
My sons,
How could this have happened? Aloy! Oh. I'm glad to see you.
Stop getting yourself in trouble, Teb.
Rangers. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Stop getting yourself in trouble, kid.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Hi, asshole.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Aloy, so, you have finally returned.
Over here, ma'am.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By my
By the
badassery.
will of All-Mother.
Sure. That too.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Shut up, Lanzer.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction.
Or
we
I could have
must
finished your
stop her.
destruction by just sitting back for a bit.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan.
I love all of the shocks, like chattering behind us.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yeah. Begin what? Are there like lockers or something? This should at least be one bunker where we don't... Oh, somebody's been in here before.
So this is Aletheia.
Somebody's been in here before.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
There's no way the original people drew those. God, where do I go? Oh, am I supposed to be back here and search? No. I'm going the right way. I want to see this really quick. That's Gaia. Teaching all the people to walk. that Hades? Oh my god, has all this happened before?
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
Ectogenic chamber B1001, birthing log 3021 AP04, tasking complete, standing by.
But why?
Gestation E9B1, spawning phase tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation, standing by. Alert, viable zygotes in storage 0. So does that mean it can't, we have to stop Hades because it can't be started over again?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Is there a robotic nanny or something? Oh yeah, they're building a tower to the sun. Dog and a cat and bunnies. Fascinating. I don't know why this is blowing my mind so much. Oh, it's like a little playground.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Nursery E9B1. Nurture phase taking tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Because I mean, yeah, in theory, like if Hades' whole thing is to burn it down if it wasn't done right, and then Gaia restarts, like who's to say they haven't restarted multiple times? It's a creepy little playground. Hooray!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is
this Apollo?
where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten, multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. Another one of those broken multi-servitors.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
This is getting into some Fallout territory here. boys are remarkably intact.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Aw. This is a weird amount of a gut punch, you know?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So this was supposed to be Apollo. Can't read any of those. Aw.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But
why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Fuck off, Silence.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
There's just rows and rows of these. I know the door is upstairs.
Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Hi, Samina.
Today is a big day. Hello, child.
How many of these can I trigger?
My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
This is where we came
so
in.
much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Well, why was it never activated?
Control priority stage for Dr. Sobek. Please scan the message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Yeah, probably. Gaya's dying plea. Oh no.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
The robots have corrupted it. What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
That's what's happening right now.
Mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated.
Hades.
In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted.
I got the Alpha
But if
Registry.
that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed.
Oh, Gaia.
And life will end.
Oh.
No.
You didn't fail.
No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed.
Yeah.
That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Oh. That's so distressing. Well, now we know why Apollo never activated.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
God.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
He's like, shut up, you had 2
I'm
moms.
not a person. I'm an instrument.
You are the recreation of a
Manufactured
person.
by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance.
Silence
It seems
gets on
you
my
have a
nerves, but
destiny to
he's
fulfill.
fucking right.
So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Silas is right, though. Nine inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. G-Prime order received. Runtime recommended. G Prime story query process. Gestation order received. E9 initializing. Alert G Prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Alert Zygote banks depleted. Store file LKI 1A viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Alert multi-servitor B123 power malfunctioning. Multi-servitor B123 repair tasking. Process B101-001 chamber repaired. Attached. Gestation initiated. Power save initiated. Runtime recommended. G Prime still offline. Viable. Making multi-servitor. Power malfunction. Repair tasking. Delivered. G Prime instructions. Multi-servitor transport tasking. Hatch unsealed. Listening successful. Hatch unsealed. Multi-servitor power malfunction sealed. Operation suspended. So I'm assuming this one here is our birth. 3021. I guess it's not 10,000. It's 1,000 years. That's still a long ass time. Excuse me? What was that noise?
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Where am I supposed to go? She's not really jumping anywhere. Oh my god, fine. Maybe if I run and jump instead. There we go. Wait, why would I go up? I don't want to go up. I want to go down. No! Stop it. Wait. Nothing down here? Apparently I am going up. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right back here at the door.
Going to be interesting.
Yeah? Hi everybody, it's me! Wow, my middle disappeared for a second there. Stop bowing down to me, please. This is awkward.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Yeah? What other option is there?
It was her wish. What she made me for.
To a civilization at
Yes.
this level of development,
I will
AI
do it.
is basically a goddess.
Anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
She's like, please stop.
All praise Aloy,
Please stop, please.
anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Like,
It's a
this
world
isn't
we're
about
fighting for.
you.
Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing. Go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Even that asshole in the back. He's like, yep, go. I believe in you now. Broke the siege of the All-Mother.
She is All-Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
Aloy.
Hi, Tirsa.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
Well, you've been nice to me.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
Probably smart idea.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Of course I want to hear it.
Who knows if we're gonna have another time.
Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
He took us.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
They wouldn't, 'cause
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty.
Their bodies.
They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's time for me to move on.
God damn this game!
I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years. And for telling me Ross's story.
Okay, I know we've been playing
I
for
wish
a
I
really
could
long
have done
time,
more.
but we're really close to the end, so...
But
when
I
this
am
conversation
just
wraps
one
up, I'm gonna
woman.
get more water because it's really hot.
As am I.
And I'm gonna keep
No
checking.
need to sell ourselves short.
Oh.
She's like, oh.
Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
Alright, sure. Fuck. Oh, that's heavy. Oh. Okay. Like I said, I need to go get more water. And be sad for a second, and then we'll come back and keep checking.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score when I lose my breath. Boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me.
Okay, I got some more water, and I got some chocolate coconut almonds to make me feel better. So, let's do this.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Trisha
special.
was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Aloy. The Anointed has showed us.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The almonds are very good. They are my weakness. They are from
Aloy.
Trader Joe's. I
I
highly
don't know
recommend
what to
them.
say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But
dark chocolate covered
maybe
pretzels.
if
Yeah.
I took you into the
I
heart
had
of
some
the
of those
mountain.
from my grocery store too.
No.
From the bulk section, so you
At
can get
least.
as much as you want.
Not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Alright, whatever. I'll fight with you on it. What are you talking about
I'll
that?
be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
I gotta love the bulk section. Where is my buddy? There he is.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
I did.
You saw what happened.
No, he's facing the wrong way.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Alright, bye, Teb.
Her anointed
Take
will
care of yourself.
cleanse the land.
Hey, jerk.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
That's so mean.
The killers did their work.
So mean.
But by the
So
will
funny.
of the goddess, they could not break us.
Oh, they're hugging. Aw.
Blessings upon you.
Savage. Alright, where are we heading? Oh, we going? Oh, good. Wait, hold on a second. Yep. No new tutorial, no new quests. But I can get more skills. Great. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go! We are gonna fast travel though. I'm not running out that way. What is that? Sort of. I'm gonna finish the main story tonight. And then we're gonna have one more stream at least of the DLC. I don't remember how long, if the DLC is one stream or two length. And then I've been eyeing these Sherlock games that look really fun.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Yeah, we've been up there before. Sorry, I know I end up playing this game for so long, and these streams are excruciatingly long. Let me double check. I was texting Koi about them, but Koi doesn't have a strong enough computer for it, so I was like, maybe I'll play them. Wait, why isn't the link there? Hold on. Now that my brain is thinking about it, it's not going to put it away until I continue finding it. So, let me hunt it down. They are developed by Frogwares. And there's just a whole bunch of them. There's Sherlock Holmes and the Hounds of Baskerville. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Crimes and Punishments. Nemesis. The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. The Mystery of the Persian Carpet. The Silver Earring. And The Awakened. They seem really interesting, so they're on my list of maybes. Frogware Sherlock Holmes, yeah. Go look up the trailer, Jay, since Oliver seems well versed. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fun, and like something that would work on this channel. Yeah, there's some choices that I'm like, all right, sure, let's go supernatural.
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
But it seemed to have some pretty good voice acting and some fun puzzles, so. Are they back again? Even though I already killed them. Of course they are. To be fair, I think I ran past these guys. Sounds like he's purring. It's probably not, but he sounds like it. Ooh, I am almost out of precision arrows.
Machine's quick.
Those would be more effective here. falling off the side of the mountain. God, this is such a mistake. Can you sit still for like 2 seconds?
Damn, no more of the...
Now. Also, it will soon be June. Yeah, I don't think I found any of these guys. I think I should just snore through this valley as quick as possible. Uh-oh. Sounds like there's one somewhere. I forgot what I was saying.
Save these for the trail.
Anyway, yeah, lots of fun games out there. Hard to choose. Does at least seem that the bird I killed is dead. Because I just ran around all of those, but I had to kill the bird because he was going to keep following me. But also there was a big bird up there that I kept falling off the cliff trying to fight. So we'll see if that's still there.
Soon enough.
Yeah, I will. I'm glad that I was right, because the last time I was in this area, I was like, this seems important. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. So I got the metal flower and then left. And I was right. God, it's amazing how you don't slip off of those, despite how icy it is. cold.
Being soaked from melted snow.
Yeah? Yeah, you are. Forward we climb. God, it's so hard to see. Keep climbing. God, I hope I'm done with this fight. Trying to keep her toesies warm and I'm failing. Good news. I think the bird is still dead. That makes this run up this mountain so much easier than last time. There it is. Yeah, there was another big storm bird up here. But this is about where I got, where I was like, I feel like I shouldn't be here yet, and left.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
He's like, sort of.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly,
When was climbing
anyway? With a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I look down. Was the damn it because I looked down? Oh, that shouldn't be as funny as it is to me. But it's really funny. Gaia Prime. Alright, Gaia, how do we take down Hades?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Yeah, it is your workshop.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
I was snooping, not ransacking.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
And instead you just needed me.
But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine,
I don't know if I
not
trust
yours.
him.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door.
But you've been trying to get in this door
You
for
were the
years.
one born to do this, not me.
It's not that I need you here. It's that you've been trying to get in this door for years. And the fact that I'm getting in it now when you're not here is super suspicious.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, How could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Alright, I'm going.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No pressure.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobeck.
Gaia Prime arrival log.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like
So
3
only
years.
10 people made
There's
it
a lot of sharp
from
edges to round off.
the
After
facility
that,
under Sunfall to this one.
I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Oops. Thank you. I was trying to grab that one, but whatever. No. Can you stop it? Well, I'm glad she caught me that time. The machines were just really protective of Gaia. Struggle. So much struggle.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
We get our fancy armor! But this was not the way we were supposed to go. I didn't realize that. Is there a way to go over there? Doesn't look like it. Like, I will die if I try to go that way. Can I climb? Just gets me back to where I was. maybe I'll be able to see better. Are we going that way? I guess so. We got the last power show! Woo!
Guess that's my way across.
Excuse me? Why didn't you grab anything? What the fuck? Well, that one was a little broken, huh? Rip me.
Guess that's my way across.
If it functions correctly this time. I do still have the power cell, yes. Because it respawned me in the room where I grabbed it. See? Three out of 3 power cells.
Glad that's over.
Awful brave of you to assume it's over. Every other facility we've had to go down like multiple things.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh, yeah. I always assume it's down, but... Damn it. Don't fall off. Right, even the broken walkway, like... We're probably gonna have to do something like that again. Can you get around the fucking corner? Thank you. Without dropping me on my ass this time. That's a long way down.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Yeah. But now it's all gone.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming.
Yeah.
I hope she won't be lonely.
In a place like this, you can't have any windows. Like, that's just access. Not when you're hiding from something that devours all organic life. Can't give it any opportunities to detect organic life, or it will eat you too. So one of the machines got to even Gaia, huh? While they were trying to destroy it, while it was trying to destroy them, they managed to corrupt her right back.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well... he died alone, and I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha... if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like.
Yeah.
And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I don't think anyone would blame you. It's hard. I don't think anyone can blame any of them for how they're dealing with this. However they deal with it.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Impact and exposure damage. Only 2 more hologram data points. File damaged under repair. Alright, where am I headed? Should be able to go straight ahead, but I can't. Is there a way through in Elizabeth's room? No? Oh, here we go.
Elizabeth. What is this?
What is this? Flowers? Shrine to Elizabeth.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning,
An access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She went out to deal with it herself.
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails,
It's like
Liz.
the one person they all cared about.
And
she dipped.
see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Where's your home, I wonder?
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Rest in peace from Ted Farrell.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me.
Fair.
Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Yeah, you did.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express...
I could silence just watching me.
all your children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling.
Yeah, if her
bruising.
Passion
And in
was
the
in
end,
viral
it killed you.
saving things.
Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
They're all gone, honey.
You knew she couldn't have survived,
Yeah.
Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
Sounds familiar,
That's
huh?
not what I said.
She was.
Not the better than them part, but the
You shouldn't be afraid to
taking
admit it.
responsibility while everyone else is bickering.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
Everyone
No.
else was fixated on...
She couldn't let her creation fail.
No,
You're confusing
everyone
will
else
for
was fixated on
sentimentality.
saving them, and she was just fixated on
Remember,
what would
she knew
actually
it wasn't
work.
enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You know, I just had a thought, but I don't know if it's a crazy thought. So, Hades is corrupted and is in a metal devil. I wonder if Silence has any connection to Apollo with his, like, all-consuming drive for knowledge about what happened.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Gross.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference
You
with.
already ruined the world,
I'll
and now you
talk
gotta
to Ted.
torment.
He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
Gross.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta-Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just edit the system to ignore him forever. What's he gonna do? Show up at the door, fire you?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Did you sabotage the Apollo project?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Woo! I didn't notice there was a trap there till the last second.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yeah, I don't either.
Continue.
Excuse me? Pharaoh losing his goddamn mind? Wait, there's a side room here. No! No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the remaining alphas?
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
They get suffocated? No, I get. Pharaoh, what did you do? I'm assuming it's him. I'm blaming him. I'm blaming Ted Pharaoh. No, don't get on top of it.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
What did you do?
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago.
What did
I've
you
purged
do?
Apollo. It's
No!
done. All of it.
That's
Every
what I'm
copy.
calling it.
Sacrifice.
You
It's not a sacrifice, it's
did!
cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard.
What did you do?
Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence,
Why did Pharaoh have access to
innocents
that?
have to die.
Emergency alert. Detecting atmosphere.
You murderer! You monster! Jesus.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance.
So he
for
killed
an
the world
innocent
and then
future.
killed all knowledge of it.
Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved. All the knowledge of the old ones.
God, he's the worst!
Turned to dust. Scattered to the void. Like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument
God, he's the
to what they
worst.
died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
God, I hope Ted Pharaoh got his in the end. Please tell me something bad happened to that man.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
It's riggedy wreck him! Sorry, all of you guys. Why is he so...
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Yeah, don't drop me into the oblivion like you did last time. Wait, his workshop wasn't back this way, it was back this way, right? Can I climb up that way? I'm not actually sure. It's supposed to be back this way. Yeah, it's up there somehow. How do I get up there? Nope, this is where I got the power cell. How do I go that way? I'm not sure what my pathing should be. Oh, there's some plants. Struggling a bit there, huh? No, this is where I was before. No, it's not. Okay. Good. Found the right way out, I think. Yeah. Oh, now you're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
I fucking
But
trust
before
you.
I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
I fucking trust
But I
you.
never told you the full extent of my culpability.
Dick.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Kick him.
Why are you telling me this now?
Back away
Because
from him.
your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
I don't trust
Yes.
him.
So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
They're human lives.
Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all
That's how
activity
we
and
managed to
communications.
shut off the communications every time we got in a big fight.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Man has no conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Yeah.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You're a piece of shit.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
You have it anyway.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest.
The other option was like, oh, you've done everything you could to make up for it. No, he hasn't.
lance.
He literally was
Fit
just
the
like,
master
oh,
override
they're not
to
going
it.
to give me any more
You have a
knowledge.
means of injection.
This girl will, though.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
None.
Silence. Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
Yeah.
I was merely trespassing.
Mm-hmm. God, you're so sketchy. I don't like him.
They're coming. Preparations are complete.
He deliberately hid that from me until now.
Lucid Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
This is why he wouldn't let me snoop before.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun
they were
alone
really
cannot.
easy to manipulate.
Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Yeah, that's why he wouldn't let me go snooping.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan frame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Ah, Silence. You mess of a human being.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding.
processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
And that's when he tried to kill him.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence.
And unfortunately for Hades,
Yes.
Silence heard that.
A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Silence is like, you bitch. Being like, maybe I should wrap up, but also, last fight.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
That was the wrong move. I thought that was a rope I could jump on. It was not.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Yeah. But final fight! Nope, nope, come on. God damn it. Didn't want you to jump off the ledge. I wanted you to jump off of the stupid rappel thingy. Ooh. Damaged files. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF videos. Living spaces for Alpha's already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room to work for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass walls. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched, on display, tempted to paint over it. Harris is recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at ZD site are finished, start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac-Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Hare's promised delivering of QB lettuces by noon. Expect MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. These are all under repair. Okay. We go jump there. Because we don't have to run across all of this. Me falling off everything is just, in theme for this game. I have died falling off things way more than I have died in fights. Hey, Sun King, I have bad news for you. Oh, did I give you all your stuff?
I have all the vessels I need for my study.
Good. You're not a special one.
stop Derval without...
You're welcome. Am I going that way? No. I need to go the other way. Stop snapping to attention as I run by. It's weird. Whoop. Liberation. Lengthy scroll of parchment stamped with wax wheels. I don't wanna. Okay. Brief potty break. And then we'll go warn Avad.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh,
I have absolutely smashed like 2 cups of water during this stream, so no wonder I had to pee all of a sudden. Oh, the Hunter's Lodge door is closed. Understandable. Getting up early. Like I said, I keep being like, I should end the stream, but also, I'm pretty sure this is the last fight. Why are you showing me I have no arrows? Avad, I have bad news for you. Hopefully we at least somewhat limited their forces
Aloy,
with our actions,
what
but
brings you to
we'll see if it
Meridian?
had any effect.
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand,
Can't you just destroy the tower?
my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
He won't.
And
Be
have
like,
the
Aloy
city
said so?
guard
Got it.
fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
Understandable.
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it.
I was like, you know what? Yeah.
As long as you don't
Not really
confuse
anything
me
to
with her
forgive
again.
you for.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then.
You made an offer
I'm
without
glad that's
thinking
behind
it
us.
through. You listened
Now,
when I put you in your place.
It will take time
Nothing
to
to
prepare
forgive.
our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to
Didn't
speak
tell
to
me
you.
to.
Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Alright, where is Blameless Murad?
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
Yep.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But
Worth it.
many came for you, by name.
Aw, they like me. They really like me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire.
Woo!
They have resisted the offer of a royal audience.
Yeah, they're like, fuck him.
Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it.
I've done all of my...
Otherwise,
oh, wait.
I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
We can go get
You
the
can sleep
armor.
there, if sleep comes.
Yeah, about that. Before we do any of these two things, rest and review preparations at the ridge or at the spire, we're gonna go get our armor. Get our baller armor. Was it this bunker? I think so. Ancient armory. Yeah, it's this one. Let's go get the ancient armor and then check on everybody. I don't feel like Aloy would be on board with, like, waiting in Olin's apartment.
Can't be too prepared.
I feel like she would rather, like, camp out with the soldiers at the spire. She'd be way too anxious to camp in the apartment. Oop. How do I get there? Oh, I gotta go around or up? Yeah, there it is. That buzzing noise is kind of distressing. Oops. Jump straight off instead of to the side. Why do you keep standing up? Let's go, armor.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
All these health potions that I couldn't take earlier. I can take them now. Make it.
Only 2 more.
Got him.
Just 1 more.
Hell yeah.
There we go. The last one. All powered up.
Okay, 90.
Now to get the dials in position.
270.
There must be
so
some kind of
90
code.
is down. No. I'm confuzzled.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
630. What? I don't. was it? 270? I don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't know. My brain is confused. How do I do this one? Right, left, up, right, left. Okay, right, left, up, right.
Did it.
Yeah, you're right, Jay.
Let's have a
Thank
look
you.
at that armor inside.
I had most of it.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Ooh, that looks like the armor that Elizabeth was wearing when she went out to seal the... You're so smart, Jay. Inventory! Ooh! Shadow Stalwart. No, that's the disguise. Did I not open it? To open it or something? Where is it? Special items. Stranded shackles. What are those good for? I'm confused. Where's my armor? Has a lot of metal shards. Where's my stuff? that one. Okay, got the shield weaver out. I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, these are all mods, which I don't care about. Okay. Storm Ranger's pretty neat. Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy. Protects a damage-absorbing force shield. Nice. Can I put any mods on it? Doesn't look like I can. Bummer. No mods. All right. Back to that one. Ooh, shimmery. Shiny. Listen to me clatter. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. Back to the actual quest at hand, huh? Let's jump here. Oh, wait. Here. Check on those preps. And then the other one. Shiny, shiny armor. And we rattle in such a pleasing way. It sparkles.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Aloy,
I did.
I told you I'd be here.
Yeah.
You did.
I'm surprised you're up on your
feet. Your wounds even had time to heal?
You were like
Honestly,
on the
if
floor.
I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at
Good.
the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
He's like, whatever the quartermaster is.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts.
Okay.
Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
Nope.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
We've got to.
Maybe we can.
Aw, Teb, you're so nice.
This place really couldn't be more different than the sacred land.
Yeah,
could it?
very different. Ooh. Another data point is uncorrupted. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD staff. Seriously. As though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspection with Harry's and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Yeah, but he was planning bad things. Harry stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase. As though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The news is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days, not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, Well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Yeah. Oh. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the Central Amateur and Master Override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 0430. I shouldn't have done that. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival is doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. NATO replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long, all right. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. The stanza, or couplet or whatever, leapt out to me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress, too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Yeah. Under repair, under repair, under repair. Gosh, we still have a bunch left under repair.
Strong influence at the palace. What's
Okay.
he thinking, letting Derval live?
So we got that one. How we can go through here. If I remember right, we have to go like all the way over here to get up there. Because I can't go through here. This is on the back side that doesn't frickin' work. I'm so shiny! It even sparkles around my face. See? She's got like protections on the side of her face. I love it. Oop. No, we read that one. Okay, that was the one we'd already read. Let's see, how again do I get up there? Alright, get some sleep. Thanks for coming. Sorry for anybody watching this now or in the future that this is so long. It's so hard to put down. Oh no, my cat. I do have to put better. Especially because I didn't get to play last week. I don't remember how to get up there. No, it's not this way. I think I do. Yeah, it's back there. Spire is hard to get to, which is, you know, a good thing for us, but... I love the rattle as I run. It's so good. Ah!
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came.
She's like, yes, a good fight,
Good.
finally.
I'll wait.
I think there was supposed to be more people. I was supposed to go check back on at the ridge. We'll get back there, eventually. But we're making our way up to the spire. Ooh, spooky music. Oh, hello. Hi, boss.
Talana, why are you here?
To fight.
You're hot. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Aww.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
I don't promise anything. Yeah, this really is the last goodbye. Seeing all of our friends here. Hi, guys.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow.
She's
The
like,
Anointed
"Stop it."
doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Thank you.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh?
No sympathy.
Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They
call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Yeah, Aaron's right. But also you guys are really funny, so thanks for that.
Aloy.
Hi, Aaron.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight.
Yep.
Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
Yes.
What are we up against, really?
Bad things.
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that?
I love them.
Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
They're so good.
And we're here
Got
for
this. I probably should have
Thank you,
stopped
Aaron.
before this, but
Ursa would be proud.
you. Well, only if we win.
Ursa would be proud regardless. Do I have more stuff to review here? Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Hera's warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincher maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth out, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we don't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it was not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate. Raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update, that was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Yeah. What else is over here? Oh!
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona.
Hi, Sona. I
War
thought
Chief,
you'd stay back
You
behind.
seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Great. Alright. I missed more people to talk to down here. And then rest and final fight! I already read that one.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What? 2 hunters found
cheerful.
Talk to you guys?
Little Huntress.
Oh,
you called, so
Vanasha.
here I am.
I love you.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
Yeah.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else.
It doesn't not mean that.
Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun.
Yep.
I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
In
I won't forget
anyway,
it, little
I'll be up on the
huntress.
retire. Probably.
Tomorrow, may the sun rise on a better world.
And your buddy's still with you. There's someone else I'm supposed to talk to?
Prince Eaterman is alive.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference.
Good for you, girl.
I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Who else am I supposed to talk to around here?
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong.
Is Petra
you're
somebody I
very
should
well
have
struck.
met and I missed the quest?
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet.
It's still plenty of opportunity.
Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
This one, right?
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Nice. Okay. Everybody's like running. Cool. Alright. Now, we're gonna jump to this and rest and then fight!
The battle is about to start.
Son, the enemy is coming. And
Yeah, I'm assuming I was assuming I had missed a side quest. Not that I need these because, you know, I never open them, but YOLO. Weird.
You like to buy something today?
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
I brought you all of the parts, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, let us haggle.
Ooh, but I didn't pick up my boxes. Okay. Bye.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora.
I gave you all your
I
flowers.
have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Where am I going? I'm always confused about how to get to these spots.
Gather bows and spears. Don't let them take the city without a fight.
How do I get there? Just circling the city at this point. How do we get there? There we go.
Roland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Pretty sure I did not. Other than like some random quests, maybe. But yeah. There are no more preparations to make. Yeah, I'm just sad that I missed side quests, because I love side quests. I'm sure I missed a lot of side quests, honestly. This map is huge, and I would see something and then wander away from it.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you?
She probably didn't.
How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Achievement unlocked. All allies joined.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Face of extinction.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Ooh! Good God! Jesus! I don't know if we gave enough warning, yo.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Jump down and stab him in the head with a spear.
Peerless!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
He
Not
will
this time!
Try! Bitch!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Go, go!
Ow.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Blocked again.
Only endless night awaits.
How about we don't?
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Damn him. He's quick.
He's not. He's just sturdy as hell. Ow.
It's giving way!
Oh god.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one
at
who
me,
will
bro.
take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Actually, I came from the savior of the world, so.
Blocked again.
You will die on nothing.
Damn him. He's quick. Blocked again.
A savage cannot understand destiny. Your fate was set.
He's quick.
He's a tiny bit quick.
Die beneath the sun.
I need a ball. God, this armor is so good. Come on, roll. Ah!
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Suck it.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what?
Didn't live.
Die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
I despise you.
Turn your face to the sun.
Good. I never understand when games like, here, slaughter all of these background guys, but let the big bad go. No, it's just gonna do it again. Does suck that a 16-year-old girl is the one that's having to take all of these guys out.
Got too much already.
Uncharted does that all the time. It's the worst. Like, what are you doing, game? Well, I guess I'm the door? How is that working? I love this suit of armor, by the way. Nope, come on. Jesus. Thank you. The big gun is here.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Here it comes. Better move.
No. My cannon.
It's taking a shot at me.
Oh no, is it empty? Yes.
No, they're coming from the south.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Gotta get to another platform.
Ow.
That hurt it.
Look to the west.
Nice.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Dora, girl, come back.
Ow.
No signs. A lull in the attack. Lower your arms. Beware.
And prepare.
For what? You guys hanging in there? Am I supposed to head anywhere in particular?
Raise arms again.
Oh, here they come. Hi, can I have my again? Thank you.
Right on time.
Beware, Nora. Incoming.
Ow. god, this cannon section is so fun. What the hell?
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Ow. Okay, that one hurt. Different platform. I can have your cannon, thank you. Ow.
Gotta get to another platform.
Okay, higher. Woo! That was way too fun. Come on, guys. Cannon it away.
Incoming!
Why am I back to a regular bow and arrow? This is boring. Oh. Give me the cannon. Come on, Aloy. You're not done yet. Can you corrupt this back? Oh god, what are you hauling? What is that? Oh, it's Hades. Get up! Girl! Get up!
Aloy. Aloy!
Come on, Aloy!
Aloy!
We're not done yet.
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
There's remarkably little blood on me for
No,
fearing that I'm...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going.
Yeah, they're going.
They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Gotta catch it up to it at the spire. Oh god. Everything is very red. There's a lot of fire. Oh man. Sorry everybody. That's a lot of death and destruction, man.
Gotta press on.
God, I don't know where I'm going. It's so cloudy.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the spire calls for you.
Oh, it's Neil. Hi. Hi, you little psycho. I'm glad you found me.
We'll draw them.
Ow.
Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Ow. Stop it.
I think I almost missed this. But where you must go now,
Yeah, see?
I can't follow.
This is why you shouldn't have picked a fight with me.
Take the fight to the spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
I'm running. God, the spire's hard to get to at the best of circumstances. Good luck, everybody. God, I love this blurry effect. It's so good.
Probably needed the wash.
beeps when it's done recharging. Nice. Alright. Back to the rapid run.
Made them soon enough.
Oh no! No.
Hades is transmitting.
What happened to the entire crew of people up there? And why didn't anyone wake me up earlier? Shit. Oh no. Oh no, little kid, run. Ball's gone. Run, child, run! God damn it. Why is everybody useless? Can we... What? I feel like we're a little late, but, you know, somehow we gotta get out of this or something. Oh no. Oh no. Biomass conversion initiated. Oh no. We gotta get move on.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses.
Yeah, you think?
Nora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
God, keep going.
Gotta keep going.
Uh-oh.
Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Yeah, where the...
So no holding back.
I genuinely don't know. Like, you knew this was the bigger threat. I genuinely don't know why you didn't stay up here instead of going to sleep in an apartment. Because that cannon section is baller and they really wanted to make you do it.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
Come on, guys.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
I did for a little bit. I'm fine.
The ridge fell on me. Look,
No. The
there
ridge
isn't
fell
a
on
lot
me.
of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
You're not asking that.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last
Do
chance.
I need to stock up? I'm good. I should make more weapons, though. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. I go this way. Where are we going? Where are we going, y'all? Oh, that way. Whoa. Oh, I guess I did need to go down there? I'm so confused. This way. Sorry, I'm leading you guys on a merry goose chase. Stop, Hades. Try it.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Entity will do its best.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
I might use override on any of these big guys. That would be way more fun. Override them and make them shoot at Hades for me. God, what is it doing? Do not knock me off this ledge, you jackass.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Intensify aggression.
Be ready, Aloy. They're chasing you.
Good. Maybe if they come up here, I can use the fucking barrel on them.
Last one down. For now. Now only the metal beast remains!
It's brought in reinforcements.
Don't let them overrun us!
Sewer Blast wasn't doing much against the big guy, but it'll do something at least against these guys. I like hearing my friends make sounds like that. Ow, fuck.
We got them!
Put down the last corruption. Why did that one go so far overhead? God damn it. Sound like hearing my friends scream like that. Come on, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
With the time I've got left, I can do this. That's it. My way's clear.
Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
That's why you should put rubber on your staff. Whoa. Are we gonna find out why Hades is doing what he's doing? Or are we gonna reverse it? Gaia! Hey, girl. Oh, nope, that's Elizabeth.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Good. Should probably get away from that. Yeah, that's why you should probably get away from that. Down it goes. Poke, poke. He did poke it! Poke it. Oof. She's gonna be a little sore and bruised tomorrow. We did it! We streamed for 7.5 hours almost. Ugh. She startled at the two of them. Yay! We did it! Just hug a random guard. He's like, oh, okay, sir. So now they can start rebuilding Gaia.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth,
she made it home.
Being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Grew like they did around the meadow.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh, that was really nice. Ah! We can still go back in and do the DLC, right? Right? Oh, that game was really fun and satisfying to play, as you can probably tell by the length of these streams. It was really hard to put down. thought about it constantly when I wasn't actively playing it. And it lived up to all of the hopes and expectations I had for it. I really liked that. It did launch with the game. I could have gone and done the DLC at any time. I was just off running around doing everything else instead. It was one of the like pending quests I had the whole time, and I was just like, I'm not doing this yet. Oh, you meant it came out after the game? Yeah, well, that's probably true. So, either way, if not, I can always load back into an earlier save. That was so good! Fuck Tim Farrow, though. Jesus, that guy better have gotten his comeuppance in the end. If he just lived safely in his happy little bunker after killing everybody and destroying Apollo, oh, there would be no justice in the universe. He doesn't get to have a nice ending after ruining everything. And the only good thing he did was bankrolling Elizabeth's idea. And then sabotaging it. Like a dick. It's so pretty. It's really satisfying and fun to play. I'm definitely going to be playing this in my free time myself. Just to do all of the like Hunter's Lodge quests and finding all of the notes that I missed. But yeah, we're gonna have at least one more stream of the DLC. I don't know how long it is, so it might be a couple. I'll try not to make them as long as this one was. I'm sorry. Look at all these amazing people and the wonderful work they did. They deserve all the kudos. This was great. Now I really want Horizon Zero West to come out on PC so I can play it. I have a PS4, but I'm not sure if it's functioning anymore. It keeps, like, doing stupid shit on me. And who's got the funds for a PS5 these days? So yeah, we'll play the DLC, like I said. And then I might run a poll to see what people would prefer, if they want me to play the Sherlock Holmes games. If we want to play something else. The Sunless Sea, or the Fallen London dating sim is coming out sometime in June. So that should be fun. Yeah. Probably not. It's gotta be real graphics heavy to be this pretty. But I know they did also make it for PS4. This one took about 5 years, I think, from it being released on the PS4 to being released on PC. And I think it's been at least 3. When did... Maybe it was only been a year and I'm overestimating. When did Horizon Zero West come out? '22. Okay, never mind. Give me it last year. So yeah, hopefully Horizon Zero Dawn came out in 2017, and it just came out on PC last year. So hopefully it doesn't take 5 years for it to come out on Horizon Zero on PC, because then we won't get to play it until what, 27? God, that's forever away. And then, you know, there's the game that I'm just perpetually living in wait for, Dragon Age Dreadwolf. I want it, but I want the devs to do it right, and I want them to not work themselves to death, so I will wait. Conspiracy theories, looks like it's not it's not on the quarterly call for the year end, so it looks like it's not coming out this year. So probably not going to get it until at least 24. I'm just stuck waiting for all the things I'm really excited for. I want, TV-wise, I want Fall of the House of Usher. That hasn't been announced on a release date yet. I want the sequel to this game on PC, and who knows when that's happening. I tried to look the other day when Supermassive Games has their next horror game coming out, but they haven't announced anything yet. They're mostly just pushing the they're mostly just, let's see. Yeah, they're just pushing the Man of Medan is on Nintendo Switch now. Very exciting. And they've mostly just been pushing the Switchback VR, which, give me the new game. But no news. Which, I mean, to be fair, the last one was the season finale, so who knows how long that means they're gonna take between the next one. And then Dragon Age is my perpetual waiting, so waiting and waiting and waiting. Not that there's not plenty of good stuff coming out, there's just all of the things I'm really excited about are no release date in sight, which is kind of a bummer. But to be fair, if you guys think these streams are long, oh my god, when Dragon Age Dreadwolf comes out, I am going to take the week off of work and just play it straight through. We can debate it out on whether or not I'm going to stream it. I don't think anyone would watch that, so I might record it and then chop it into bits. But god, I'm gonna play this. I've never taken off time from work for a video game before, but my level of Dragon Age obsession should be very well known at this point. And we've been waiting for the new game for so long. It's been like a decade. And I don't want to get... That's one of those games where I don't want to get spoiled. Same thing I do with the Supermassive games. I don't want to get spoiled on it, so I binge it. Only the Supermassive games are like 10 hours. Dragon Age Inquisition was 120 hours. So yeah. Oh, a lot of binging it. And again, I think that's probably going to be better recorded rather than streamed. Oh. I wonder if I could figure out... I probably could. Stream it on my Discord and record it so that if anybody wanted to come hang out, they could, and record it and figure out how to record. The figuring out part is figuring out how to record it without including Discord noises if anybody wanted to hang out on Discord. Special thanks to our amazing cosplayers and fan artists. We love you. Aww. Probably wouldn't be too hard to figure out how to record the game audio and me without recording Discord. It's probably doable. Now, if anybody felt like dropping in and hanging out with me, they could. It wouldn't be a, 12-hour stream on YouTube. But, again, I have at least a year until that happens, so... Tell me when Horizon Zero West comes out on PC. Give me a release date. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making it. I sincerely, incredibly had fun. I enjoyed myself a whole lot. Only wish I would have played it sooner. We'll be in school again, so you have time to just hang. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. I thought, did we not kill it? God damn it. Does that mean we should not revive Hades, or Gaia? Because we didn't successfully kill Hades? You!
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
You dick. I knew I didn't trust you, Silence.
So much to discuss.
I knew I didn't trust you.
So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
Yeah, who did corrupt?
Let's begin.
No, 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 no! Silence, you dick! Jesus Christ. Don't put him in there. That's so much worse. It's the sequel bait, yeah. Fuck you, Silence. Fuck you. Achievement unlocked. Ended the war machine threat. Neat. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow. Prior to the final battle for Meridian, you keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing. Thank you, guys. God damn. Okay. So, again, as I said, next time, we will go ahead and do that. Should be tons of fun. Where's our skill set? I wanted dismount strike. I want all of these, but for now. Heavy strike would be nice. Okay, so I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 more points, 14 more points. Cool. So next time we will do the DLC and kick ass. But thank you guys so much, especially everybody, Oliver, and everybody watching this later who hangs out for the 7.5-hour stream. I have a problem, and it is Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm gonna go. I should figure out dinner. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me, and have a great rest of your week. See you next week.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures that can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive.